All right. What is up, everyone? We are going to get into it. And the Metal Gear Solid 2. Tra-la-la, tra-la. Oh man, this game. This is one of them games. So this is HD edition.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, There's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
You gotta change some controls. Damn it. I don't know if there's a way to... Hold on. Shit. Is there no way to, like, go back? I need inverted.
somebody there.
There's like no way to go back. I wanna die.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I didn't think about this. Snake tails. I don't want to do this. I lied. Special. Let's try this again, yeah?
The Hudson. This is Snake.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that.
All right, let's look at your gear.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look,
No
Snake,
doubt about
all
it.
we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no...
Alright. Alright. There we go. Can we try to get all the... I doubt I'll get all the dang tags, especially on the whole game.
Freeze.
Let's see this thing. Put him over here. Well, we gotta be careful. So we can wake him up by lifting him up. What's this? Oh, that's the sleeping guy.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
You gotta get used to this. Oh, right. What the? What? I don't understand.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Hold on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Oh, fuck, I forgot to charge my headset. Not mine. This is apparently this other person's. And then they left. They didn't even tell me if they fulfilled their itch or not.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
What's up,
Push
Adrian?
the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
How did you get a username as Streamlabs? That's a pretty popular, like, title, right? Why is there pendant? You got vertigo? You can just use it? No. Black Hawk. Can you just like make stuff up? I don't think you can donate, so I don't think that's possible. Shit. Uh-oh. Did I die? Oh, that hurts. Does it ever like really work? Do people get like like really excited?
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Understood. Increase defenses on the deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
God. They're waking up everyone I put to sleep. Well, yeah, dude. Oh my God, man! I'd imagine a lot of, you know, a lot of people would be like, "Oh yeah, I did it."
Freeze.
I want to die.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
So after replaying Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid, I mean, I have to say it still is a 9 out of 10 game for me. I don't know. You'd have to ask the modern day philosophers of the times, because that one eludes me. Now, me personally, I wouldn't help them if they can do it themselves. Every man should be able to learn how to itch their own balls. Otherwise, are you really a man? You know?
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Don't forget, I think we have to like aim at their nuts too. Or I wasn't close enough for that. But you know, if my friend was like unable to scratch his balls, I would get one of those, you know, little toy hand scratchers, and then yeah, I'd give him a little itch, help him out, a little scratch.
There's somebody there.
Is there somebody there? Wow. But if it's just you and your homies, your boys, as the young generation calls their group of friends, sitting in the basement, and you're like, yeah, can you itch my balls, man? And you do it, you probably have a little tendency for that kind of relationship. There's some really cool, like, effects they did for this game. This is crazy. This is a PS2 game, right? And I mean, it kind of blew my mind as a kid. I remember I couldn't afford to buy it, so the day it got released, usually Best Buy, Blockbuster would have it like the day of or the week of, and I would just it was summer. Was it summer? Was it close to summer? I don't remember. I just know it was nice weather because I went to, like, I had to ride my bike to Blockbuster. Rented this game and beat it in one day. But there's so many little things. Call of Duty can't do any of this on any of the games now. Like, look at this shit. You ready for this? See these bottles? Broken. And they leak the wine that they have. Everything. Look at that. It kept the cup somewhat intact. We could punch them. Look at that. That doesn't break them. But there's all kinds of stuff. This ice. The ice cubes. They went everywhere. I don't know if they melt. I don't think they melt. No, they are disappearing, right? They could be melting. Are they getting smaller? I I don't know if they're getting... Dude, they're definitely getting smaller, right? The ice melts, guys. The fucking ice cube melts. Do you understand that? We could break this thing, too. If you hit it a couple times in spots. It does a really cool effect. Doesn't it? I swear it broke. Yeah, look at it. Then the whole thing shatters. The TV, like, dude, see? And Call of Duty can't even make one fucking, like, empty can in their level move. Pathetic. And there's all kinds of shit. Like this. You can do this. Cause a whole... Gummy. I've never seen you at this hour. What is up, buddy?
Freeze.
Oh, shit. If you aim with their nuts, they do it too. Are you sick? Are you all these YouTube accounts that come flying in? That's how he's
Who's down?
shit. I thought he was...
Requesting backup unit.
No. Stop talking to him.
What's going on? Respond.
I have a cold. There's a lot of other things you can do too. So you can shoot their radios, and they can't have any contact. All clear. I've already been here. Oh my god, let's get the fuck back in. Wait. Do you see that? There's ammo right there, but like where is it? Oh, it's right here. We already came this way. We have to get... We're going to the bridge first. We have to figure out where Metal Gear is going. What else? What else do we got? Oh, I don't know if you ever played this story-wise, but after Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid 1, Snake and Otacon are teaming up because Ocelot sold the data, and now pretty much every military, everything has their own version of Metal Gear right now. So we're kind of an anti-Metal Gear, like, private unit that takes down or exposes Metal Gears to the world so people can know what, you know, stuff. And then if you've ever seen the Twin Snakes was a GameCube remake and they made Metal Gear Solid 1 look and play just like this one. So it's pretty cool. with his pans. They have weight to them. Ketchup bottles. All of it breaks. Leaves a mess. I don't know with this. I don't think we can take him out with this. I don't know. No. A normal gun, you can shoot the cameras. Oh, those are... I fucked up. Might as well just die.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Tranquilizers. Wait, what the?
Snake, wait. Don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right. And they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Well, what happened, Gummy, is when we got on the ship, it was originally... This is the U.S. Marines ship, and we weren't going to kill anyone. So they gave us... We started off with a tranquilizer. But then the Russians took over the ship. So these Russians are actually hijacking the ship while we were here investigating it. But there's more props in here for us to destroy. Make the fruit go mush. The flour, ready for the flour. Look at that. Do you see that? It poured out. It fucking poured out. Let's do that again. It's pouring out. Let's get another good view of the flour pouring out. And it goes where it lands too. That's pretty nuts. Oh, Snake has a cold. He's sneezing. I don't have any medicine. I might be allergic. Oh. Oh my god. Look, we're just the orange. Gee, I never shot an orange box. No, what's unbelievable is that modern day games don't even come close to this detail anymore. And it makes you wonder why. Like, for example, alright, Gummy, you ready for this? Infrared sensor. We can't see it, right? We can use cigarettes. That's, that shows them too.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That was, they actually had that detail in the first one too. But it is a cool little detail. Shit.
Dispatching additional men to Deck D. Moving water to defend the stairs at all costs.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now.
I already know this. Why are you telling me this?
Stop.
Was there a noise just now?
Did you just shoot me in my box? And all the fruit? You just destroyed all the... They're gonna kick the box. Oh no, they found me. They're gonna kick the box.
Radio positions.
Oh god. I'm just oranges. He's kicking the box! He's looking in it! Look, we can look through it. Can we? Oh, he took the box up.
Enemy sight.
And the item goes away. God damn it. Ugh.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
That was nifty. But what I was trying to do before we got caught is, yeah, the cigarettes, you can use the C-infrared. That's kind of an old one. But also, like this, you could do this too. You shoot this. Shows the lasers too. I think what you can do, yeah, if you go between seasons, screen transitions. Oh, the controls are a little wonky though. But like, what was I gonna say? So you can pick them up. You know, you can stuff them in lockers, hide them wherever, and then you're picking them up, and you can drop them, and it gets items. But when you mess with their bodies while they're sleeping, their Z's are moving quicker now, and they'll wake up. Baldur's Gate 3. I hear it's really good.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
As a kid, I was so obsessed with like the sound effects, the guns, the footsteps. Like soldiers are so cool.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it.
Check this
35
out.
degrees longitude.
When I press
latitude
R1,
around 58.
More than
we can hear what
500
Snake's
miles off
thinking
the coast of the
during the
Bermudas, out in
conversation.
the middle of the Atlantic.
I'll get right
So
on
the
it.
prototype is ready for solo testing.
Yeah.
It's basically combat worthy.
Yeah.
That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational
Now we
range,
can
too.
move around and zoom
It
in.
must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, though. This game is legit. I'd say. See, with me exploring all the little details, we get to see more gameplay. Like if I just straight up played it like as fast as I could or whatever, like it would be like 80% cutscenes, 20% gameplay, which is fine. I don't mind it. I like watching because it's a great story, but it is pretty funny. Oh yeah, way more.
Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
They don't shave their pits.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Oh, you'll
Toss
see.
your gun overboard, slowly.
Well, you're about to see.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit was my life, my family. We shared everything, all the bad and all the
I just want to get rid of that so we can shoot her easily. Okay.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, let's actually hit her. I know, dude. The controls are still wonky. I can't. She's slowing down. She's getting too tired. That's a pitiful display, but we did it nonetheless. Cypher.
Cypher?
See that Cypher? I bet you that's going to be Snake's.
Otacon. The ship appears to be
Fortnite
under their
parachute
control.
thing.
The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake,
I'll get right
there's
on
something
it.
I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up
That's
this
right.
info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
It's true. I mean, with the obvious fact that David Hayter is, you know, one of the greats. All the other voice actors are phenomenal too, and I think they get overshadowed sometimes. Because Otacon is a great voice actor. but I don't know his name. That's the way of things. All right. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. A lot. Kojima, this is why Kojima's brilliant, because of all the little stuff too. You'll see. I'm gonna do so much little stuff. If you shoot him a button like quickly, 2 or 3 times, depending on where you hit him, it also instantly knocks him out. Oh fuck. One of my best friends growing up, he never got into Metal Gear Solid. Like, he never played the first one, right? And I went to his house one day, and he had this demo disc that had... Because he had a game, I think, called The Bouncer, or Zone of the Enders, or something, but it came with a demo disc of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, shit. And I had no idea. Snake, get up! I had no idea they made a second one. So, like, as soon as I saw that demo, I freaked out. I was like, what? A Metal Gear Solid 2? And, he's like, yeah, I don't know what this is. I couldn't get into it. And then he got into the first one, and he loved it. And then he got the second one after I did, and he did every fucking thing you could possibly do in that game. He collected every single dog tag, got the best rank you could get on beating the game, because you get a ranking at the end, and which is fucking hard. It's pretty fucking hard, because you can't get caught once, you can't game over once, you can't, like, kill the bosses, you have to put them all to sleep. Like, it's crazy to get the best, like, of everything, and he did it. And he's always been like that with games.
Freeze.
Like, I'm lucky enough to beat some of these games I play, and then that's it. Oh, I already got his dog tags. But I won't be trying to get all the dog tags, because I'm not like that as a gamer. I just, you know... Look, the glass is still broken. You can hear him walking on the broken glass, too.
Freeze.
I have one. So I have one on Sekiro. That's like my most proudest one. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Freeze.
This guy's stinky.
What are you? Would you shoot a prisoner?
See, if you take too long, that's what happens. That's how you get their dog tags, is you like, or, you know, I don't know the word for it, but you're threatening. Oh, like, why did the wiggle animation? You'd have to ask Kojima on that one. That was his choice. How do we get, I forgot how to get down there. You can't break these windows, but that kind of makes sense. because those would be reinforced. Oh, some of the... Oh, look, no, the glass is still broken. Oh, shit, look who it is. Remember this guy, Adria?
Raven.
What's he doing here? Huh? Psych. It's just a toy. And we could do this. Oh yeah, Snake can dodge roll. Otherwise known as his OP attack in Smash Bros. Whoa. You can break down doors. Sometimes the locked ones, though, like, they'll fall in. What's up? Look how many BBs he's shot in.
Freeze.
No! Ah. Please don't.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
See, you have to get him to point. Sometimes aiming at the head doesn't scare him. So you gotta scare him with the nut shot. I'm not trying to get all of them, just the ones I can easily get. See, like, you have to, like, get in a weird angle and stuff. All right. My last Metal Gear video, the one we did that 8-hour stream on, it got copyright. I don't know why. It maybe because the song at the end is a copywritten song. What's up? What's up, Gummy?
Freeze.
But my channel's not making
Are you
money,
going to shoot me?
so it's not like it really matters. This is just gonna be a hobby. Which one? No, he's from this game called I just got a trophy. Collect every type of weapon on the tanker. Okay. There was this game series called Metal Gear Solid. That's where he's originally from.
explosives.
Well, I lied. He's actually from Smash Brothers Brawl, but some people that wasn't a very popular game, so not many people know that's where Snake came from. I mean, you might be right. Fortnite could have made him. Fortnite did come out, what, 1952, right?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following control of the small room on the port side.
This is a weird... Oh, did they change it? They might have changed it. We'll see. Dude, they took it out. No way. I wonder if... That's so weird that they do that stuff. So I'm pretty sure in the original... this was a more of a, like, a bathing suit. It was like an Asian girl in a very skimpy bathing suit. And it would make, when you would, in the locker, when you would first person look at it, it made a very peculiar, like,
Snake, wait, don't move.
Noise.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
It made like a weird, like,
Infrared
gushy,
sensors?
like, noise.
Right. And
Make
they're
you,
linked
yeah,
to-
not even joking,
Yes.
Tim. It would make that noise.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
Either
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it.
it was either symbolizing
Sleeping with the fishes,
glue, like your eyes are
along with
glued
this
to the
entire
girl,
ship.
so it makes like this
That
weird, like,
sounds about right.
noise.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but
Or it's more of that
there are too
adult
many
thing.
sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
But they took it
Take a
out.
close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
What did I do? What's going on? Why are you panicking, Gummy? But it would make the noise every time you did it. So I was like, how? Oh, no, maybe they didn't get rid of it. Because I remember this one. But I don't think it's in this episode. Hold on. We'll still see, guys. We'll still see. Did he say we can't use the M9? Yeah, we have to use the pistol. Oh, this is a cool little puzzle, too. You have to find, like, where they're all at. And then you just go...
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
It's pretty much the exact same.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
he doing? Is he just done? This guy's jamming to music.
Nothing to report.
I honestly didn't even know it had. They even had one game of Spawn.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
What the? Like, won't let me go past. That was a silly part. I was like, I made that look so dumb. The gun is so quiet. I can't, there's invisible. Uh-oh. There's another one alive. I don't think the slots expanded. But you know what I do like though? They improved on is when you run out of something, it doesn't just disappear from the slots. It stays there and it says 0 out of whatever.
Who goes there?
Oh shit.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Look who
Why are
it
you
is,
here?
guys.
We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Ooh.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
it.
What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
I'll get right on it. Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So
no
all I have
idea.
to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just
Exactly.
the photos, okay?
So it's just, we're just playing a movie.
I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right.
Or a
We'll deal with the
mini-series.
rest when we get there.
But it's so
Stay
good,
low.
it's worth it. I want to do something fun, though.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright, movie's over, guys. It's over. The movie's over.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear
Stupid
force to compete
Fortnite.
with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
I got so pissed off that night with that guy that just knew exactly what house I was in. Look at it, that guy's in his underwear. See
We
that?
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
He didn't have time.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
They love
Some say
using.
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the
We should probably not have our
only
missile.
military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Shit.
Right. Front. Right. Let's continue.
Oh God.
Daughter,
I can't get in
my
there.
greatest wish never to have.
Oh. Shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Snake just looks pissed. He's like, damn it. They caught me.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I don't think I'm supposed to go that way.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
I think I need to go
carriers
this
will be
way.
reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
I don't
especially
know.
those with
There was
submarine and
boxes
air
guarding that way, wasn't there?
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Good.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Oh my God. There's like no way that guy...
Right.
You know, he would have seen me back there, right?
Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with good and takes them out with massive.
What was it?
It is
Front,
the ultimate weapon.
front left, and front right.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good.
Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Metal Gear Ray is...
Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just taking some pictures real quick. I'm gonna go with no. But Ray doesn't have a railgun, so...
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next one's...
Pokemon Snap?
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Great shot!
The next one's...
Wonderful!
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is...
Whoops. I didn't mean to skip the voice part, sorry. I actually just woke up. I woke up, took a nap, and woke up at like 10:30 p.m. And I'm staying up all night and all day to fix my schedule.
Dismissed.
So, decided to start streaming this.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Nule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Ocelot is such a badass.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
There's still molds, you know. I'm growing one myself, actually. Or attempting to. I'm sure Adria's loving the idea that Liquid's still alive through his arm. Because of the genes, Adria. Because the genes are still alive.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
That's kind of the point of these games, though, right? Is it takes the idea of what we know and makes it a little more supernatural. Not superhero crazy, but enough to be a little ridiculous. But definitely, it's, you know, it's like, that's the basis. It's a science fiction game, I would say, series. But more military and weapons and soldier focus.
Otacon, we have a problem.
And of course, robots. I just realized that thing just sucked up water to make a super pressurized jet.
Snake!
To cut open, I didn't know that's what it was doing. I thought it was a laser beam.
Snake!
But there was no sparks or anything, so that was just pure water pressure. Those things can actually be quite devastating. I mean, you can kill someone on the pressure on the water easily. But it means it's power, what, after a certain amount of range, something. Like 5 feet or something.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
That's the end, guys. Did you guys enjoy it? That's Metal Gear Solid 2. We beat it. It's pretty good, right?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions.
I believe it.
They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
I mean, so this game came out...
The hatch with a circular handle
2001,
will open into
2002?
the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
And it's crazy. I gotta go pee real quick. But this game, I'm definitely gonna beat this game in one sitting because one, I'm staying up all night, so it doesn't matter. And two, why not? Really, why not? What else am I gonna do? But for those that are watching, remember, this came out in 2001. In the world we're living in now, this game has more relevance in its story to how our lives are now than it did when it came out. It's like it predicted the shit we're gonna be going through. It's pretty fucking crazy. I love the story of this game, but like most fans, 'twas a tad disappointing when you found out you're not playing as Snake for the whole game. It's a little after midnight for me, so. But again, I'm staying up all night and day to fix my sleep schedule better because my schedule's changing just a little bit at work. I can't be sleeping in to the evening anymore, so the best way for me to do it is just stay up. So I'll be right back though. I got pee so bad. crazy is I don't think this game is as long as the first one. I mean, Kojima definitely was. And I was thinking, dude, maybe in honor of Kojima, not that he's dead or anything, but wait, what the fuck just happened? I just got turned around. After this Metal Gear thing, before I start Final Fantasies, maybe I'll play Death Stranding, because I never beat Death Stranding, and I really wanted to, and they are making a sequel. And it is a Kojima game. And Kojima's a fucking genius. And I guess Kojima and what's his name? Peele? Jordan Peele. They're also making the game. So yeah. Because they don't have the second Metal Gear collection out. So we can't play. Really, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the only other one I would play, or Twin Snakes. But I couldn't get into Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, or whatever. So it didn't have David Hayter, and David Hayter's Snake. I think the second collection is coming out soon. Because they were hinting at it.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Though if they add Metal Gear Rising to the collection, I had never played that one either. I hear it's really good. I know it got pretty popular memes lately, so... Did you see him? It's Big Boss after Metal Gear Solid 3.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area.
I need to get something.
Out cold. Whoever he is.
I need something for my lumbar.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access
Really?
to the Big Shell's
How did that
facilities
happen?
network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
None of this matters. None of this matters. And now it lets me go to the options. Did I just exit the game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fucking balls.
The texture...
Oh, Jesus, dude. I can't believe that just happened! Mother trucker. I'm not even going for that second ration. That's even just like... Look how... It was like 20 minutes to get to that point. And then you skip everything, it's like... it really is. Like 8 seconds of gameplay. My stepdad, when I rented this, he wanted to play it, and he never played Metal Gear 1, Solid 1, so, dude, I don't even care, let's just get this over with. I don't know why you even have a name entry. Why would it let you exit? Oh, because I hit back to the title screen. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
It's cold.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden.
No doubt.
For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Uh-oh, they're waking up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Oh, it is. So anyways, my stepdad, he played this game, and even though he thought the cutscenes were annoying and a lot of it was stupid, he couldn't stop playing it either. He had to beat it. It just goes to show you. Shit, it didn't work. And I had to tell him, I basically helped him play. I told him where to go and told him like who each character was from, because he never played the first one. It was like the only little personal backstory. It was the only bonding moment we ever had.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
It's crazy that this game is able to do it.
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh, did I miss the whole... a nerd? No, a node. That was probably in the very first cutscene with it. You know what happens if you run on the poop? You slip. Don't run on the poop, guys. They never taught that in VR training. Did I? I don't remember. Don't say that. I'm losing my mind. Isn't it? Do we have to crawl somewhere? Yeah, right here. Oh my god, just quit doing acrobats. Yes, I know. I'm not...
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hello, Maria. Wow. Doop, 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 doop. Let's not exit the game again. Nothing to report.
There's somebody there.
Oh my god. Hey, the doors are open now. Oh, there's a guard up here, too. Oh, because the guard went upstairs. Duh! Good morning. It is a morning. Oh my god. Even these cutscenes, they don't even let me do the... It's like a AI controlling that character.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
All the acrobatics. It's like playing Zelda with Link rolling because it's slightly faster.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Need a gun. There we go. We'll speak of the devil. Whoops. Dude, he moved right when I was... Oh, shit.
Who is that?
No. Where are you? Oh my god, I'm bad.
I need help.
Oh, I'm horrible. Should I just die? I'll just die. Look at his hands. What is he doing? It's the CPC movements. Look at all the shells on the ground.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I used to say that so much.
Freeze!
It's a dirty magazine. Does that say M9 on this one? Damn it. Yeah. Can he even get up there? Probably not. As acrobatic as he is, he can't climb things that are like a little... We just came from this way. Why are you late on your status report? Respond. Where's this bombs from? This way? I guess we just go straight up. I don't know. I don't have a level 1 key. Fuck.
Encounter the enemy requested.
Oh, come on, dude. Damn it. Hey guys, can we just talk this out? Can we just talk this out, please? Why can't I go through these doors? Level 1s. We're gonna die again. Sorry guys, I'm bad. I'm bad at this game.
Jack,
Wait a minute.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I know. But I'm bad. Patience has never been a thing in my life. I should. That's why I'm bad at the Souls games, because I get greedy. But I remember, I think on the very easy mode, you don't have to find the nodes. Why can't I leave? I need a level 1 key card, but I saw something over it. Where does this go?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strutnev have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
We got a pistol now. Oh, that's just damn. That just literally went. But I never liked that whole node thing because the gameplay is still the camera view. All that is based on using your radar, and then taking it away for additional gameplay elements. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Dude, what's wrong? Do we have to go a different way? Well, that was lucky. What do you think those little chaff things taste like? Like if you could pluck them out of the air. Do you think they'd be tasty? I did go the wrong way. Just so you guys know, I went the wrong way. We were supposed to go to B. No, I actually haven't because...
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
I don't consider that a real Metal Gear game.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing.
To me, Metal Gear Solid ended with Metal Gear Solid 4.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping
Guns
out of
of the
enemy
Patriots.
sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
or respond.
Those doom doors. What was that? Did you see those like weird lights for a second?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Maria. I like your YouTube icon, too. It's like a family seal.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Okay.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Do you know that Pliskin?
Right. What's
Snake
going on?
Pliskin is actually
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is
character
dead.
from
No, a single
80s
survivor.
movies called
The kid's wired with
Escape from New York and
nanomachines.
Escape from LA. And that's what inspired Kojima to make these games.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Kurt
Yeah.
Russell.
Lieutenant
He had a
J.G. Pliskin.
Has he
patch
seen
and a
your
mullet
face?
in those
What?
movies.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this, too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The sea connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's a tad cringy thing to say. Whatever the parents gave me. It's a nerd. Can I shoot Snake?
Think you can shoot that thing?
Okay, that was a joke. I was joking, Snake. Snake, I was joking, dude. It's just a joke, bro. Sorry.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I guess. Rose. So 2 hours of playtime.
Jack,
2 hours
do you
and 40
remember what day
minutes.
tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
So I think it does it with this. Let's see if it does it. No, it doesn't do it anymore, dude. And that was not the picture either. They took it out. That's crazy. Konami's eyes. Well, it's got to be the ESRB. I need to look that up. I need to look up what prompted the changes.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This isn't
impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
A dud!
A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
Might as well
What
just
happened to the cargo chopper?
stretch and stand for most of this
The
game.
harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Oh my
Jack!
God.
Jack!
I don't even know how the hell that just happened. I was just trying to pick up the box. That was weird. Alright. Guess I'll be more careful. Oh, they kept the bikini, but not the noise. It would just go. It would zoom in really quick, like it would get stuck to it. It'd be like it's a weird noise. It's probably a very dirty stall too, honestly. Wait, I wonder if the mirror breaks. Nice. Oh, look, it chips away at spots. Alright, good job there. What about this? Oh. Well, these, I doubt it. Okay. Well, actually, let's see if the radio message is still the same. So if you call them while looking... Hold on.
It's possible that...
Let's try Rose.
What's up, Jack?
No.
Hey.
You would get scolded for looking at it. Ladies' room. Do they have posters? Ooh, they got Pectazine. Pectazine? I should just like do some workouts while there's cutscenes.
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty.
When he was only 10.
Bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my
Adria,
turn.
he created an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden's like, don't leave me out.
That's
I'm
an
here
odd
too,
name.
guys.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Remember, Adrian,
A skinny
this
guy.
muff,
He went in with us.
10,000 pounds of muff
I haven't seen
every
him
day
since
or
that
year or
skirmish.
something.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with
Forgot
the
how
CO again.
kind of crybaby Raiden is, huh? But I never heard
Glad
that
to hear
before.
Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
What are we
Colonel,
supposed
you
to
know
do?
I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
We should call him Kryden instead of Raiden.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel.
Oh my god.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
He just ignored it.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Snake's just saying things.
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Darkness, everybody. This whole time, all I wanted to do was shoot this watermelon. Wasn't there a node around here? There we go. It's kind of... what's going on? Oh, plates. Oh my god. Destroyed the stack under it. Fucking... just amazing. This one's in the toilet. Why the gas like move all weird? It's above the mirror. There. Why can't I? Well, you used a different button. That's weird. We didn't do that in the last one.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I've never tried shooting this branch. You know, okay, that's fine. Sometimes, you know, it's just faster to run.
Right. Are you all right?
Right.
Answer me. Right.
Do you think... What do you think of the music? I think some of the songs, to me, are hit and misses. Oh, the bomb's right here. Isn't it? Oh, he went back this way? Where the fucking guy? Oh, it's behind this door. That's what it was. It's all coming back to me. How, what? What did I say?
Hmm? There's somebody there.
Forgot what I said. Oh, yeah. I chalk it up to the masks they're wearing are getting interfered in their eyes, and they're tired because they've been up all night from the initial invasion. I don't think I can do it from here. I might be able to. Let's see. No, we have to go to the red one.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh yeah, if you need to wake someone up really quick, you can spray coolant on their face. Wanna see another Easter egg? Oh shit, hold on. Let's get rid of this guy first. Hey, he didn't hear any of that? That fucking bird shit on my face. Which one was it? How's it not happened yet? There we go.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
The way he says, if you're satisfied. This is you sick fuck. What the? Didn't we come from that side? Oh shit. He's pissed. He's gonna be like, what happened? Which way did we come from? We started... Okay, we came from this side first.
Who is that?
You can also destroy the ciphers. Where's the level 1 door? Isn't there one up here? Where is he?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh fuck, which way they're coming from?
The situation is normal. All clear.
I don't know if this glass breaks. It's wired. Oh my god.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh yeah, I remember where this bomb is at. I
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Bunch of times.
If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Before
Take care.
Netflix and chill, there was King Kong and chill. Actually, wait. We don't want to go this way. We gotta go the other way. How the fuck did we get over here? Can we crawl into this? Oh, we totally can. There's no way to get... It's confusing. That's where we need to go. It's level 1 key card. Headshot.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
That's all of them. Put them all asleep. This is like the trucks. You can get on a box and then they'll put it on a conveyor belt and take you to whatever other part of the show.
Why are you late with your status report?
Came in from this way, right?
What's going on? Respond. Communications for Strut E have ceased.
Where is he? Got him. I'm so pro. Oh, that's a cool angle. I don't know why. I really like that angle right there. A node. See, it's just unnecessary. I don't like it. Like, the node was right there. The bomb's in one of those things. I remember. Oh, shit.
This is right. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Right. You need to hear this, too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete.
Diffuse
that one's all yours.
His own
you got
sins.
it, Raiden?
I understand.
Kind of
Pete,
cheesy there.
I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Just checking the time.
Over there.
Oh, fuck. These guys are...
Encounter DMA.
They pass. What the fuck? So many things just happened there? Jeez. Sheesh. How many bandages I got? How did I miss one? Where did I miss one at? It was A, right? Maybe we won't beat this in one sitting. Maybe. It might take me longer because I don't remember everything. We got this one. I know where the big bomb is, but he said there's one more baby bomb. Oh god. That was gonna fall off the edge. In here. Did we not get the one in F? Fiddlesticks. Or might as well
not. Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know if I could do a full playthrough in one sitting though, because of all the fucking cutscenes. 'Tis the only problem.
Who's there?
It's up here.
Taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I said this last time, but
I saw a female soldier, Russian.
Pretty sure we're halfway done.
Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately, There'll still be 5 struts left, but if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons.
Luckily, I remember exactly where this is
I get
at.
you. It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Any rations or anything? No, probably not. Oh well.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
All right.
There's somebody there.
You didn't have to yell.
Who's there?
Did we come from D? I don't remember how fast.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, we go to F, and then F will go to A. Oh, but there's landmines here. Well, I already got these landmines. There's just some on the side. But I think we did come from this way.
Enemy sight.
Fuck, dude. Raiden, get up. Should we just die?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I saw a message redacted. You can't redact messages. Wait, where did it put us? Oh my god, all the way back here? Fucking fuck. I know. You're not, but I want to see it. I want to know what you said. Right, get off of there. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. I did not know he was coming down here. Oh, okay. I saw the baby C4 coming, and then I think I got caught by the guards. We can't use the elevator when we're on evasion.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
You didn't make it, guys. can't tell if I can do it from here. I'm gonna have to go over water. No, I can't do it from water. Oh, it's from over here. Not close enough.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Disaster averted, friends. You can thank me later. Let's get this ration, shall we? After all. Son of a biscuit.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
One of the best songs this game
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
What a
Fat Man
perfect time to call me.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Where was the heliport? Was it on E? I think it was on E. You fucking game. Yeah, that's the heliport. Okay. You think there's more claymores? Okay.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, it definitely changes the gameplay. I think he wanted to do it in the original Metal Gear Solid, but he just couldn't figure it out with the PlayStation 1 technologies.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. and life. Don't you tell me this. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
Yep.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
At least we get this banging track again, eh? He's also just crazy. So this boss fight, it's not that hard actually. You knock him down like that, and then boom, headshot. You just have to defuse bombs along the way. What happened to that other bomb? On this side? Is there a bird on me? Bomb. Bam. Done. I don't know what that was. That little cutscene right there? I don't know what the fuck that was.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Fat Man's pretty cool, though.
Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No. But I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No. That one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright, we are 4 hours in. Oh, look, there's a map. That's very needed. I don't know how to get out of here, though. Maybe I go and get leave. Oh, okay. That was stupid. didn't even expect a cutscene again. Oh shit.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu de Lo.
There's a lot of instances where instead of a cutscene, they do
This is
this.
safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the milk along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. My only came from the Edward Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break and make this a two-part stream.
Jack, do you need to save?
Because there's actually a lot more to do, and I don't think I can play this for another 5-6 hours. I did not mean to skip that. Oops. But yeah, there's just a lot, because it says 3 hours, but it's just because I know how the ending goes, and it's just long. And it's almost 5 hour stream just with this game. It's a good spot to stop too. So I will see you guys later, and thank you for tuning in. And the like and sub button, etc. Blah 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 blah. See y'all later. Bye.